Yeah, I feel like I haven't been playing enough new games recently, since I've been, like, mostly spending all my time playing Resident Evil games, so I decided this was a perfect opportunity to play an upcoming, extremely anticipated game. That's right, Cronos New Dawn from Bloober Team. What, did something else come out today? Whatever it is, it can't be that important. Horror games, folks! This game, I will be totally blunt, looks a lot like Dead Space. Which is good. I mean, Dead Space is a good game, I guess. I liked Dead Space. I liked Dead Space 2, specifically. He hits new game, he starts the game. Yeah, there's worse thing. Like, they haven't made a Dead Space game since, like, at least last week, so...
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Alright, so far I'm seeing a lot of black and white footage. This is really loud. Alright, I need to turn this down in my ears. Like, probably not for you guys, but for me it's, like, ear-destroyingly loud.
Alert.
If it's ear-destroyingly loud for me, it's probably fine for you guys. Everyone complains my audio balance is too quiet, usually. Hey, Livlin. Oh, so yeah, we have new emotes. We have new emotes.
Your predecessor ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken.
You have 6 new emotes to play with.
Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial.
I rearranged the placements of a few of them, mind you. What do I see? What do I see? I see 2 bears high-fiving, but that's not an option.
Animals fighting.
Again.
I see 1 bear lying down.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
That's a crab.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your
Yeah, will Unreal Engine 5 behave?
purpose.
Who knows? What is my purpose? To pave the path.
The path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother!
Mother.
A mother is
I disagree.
your child.
6 in Hypera, 6 in Hypera, 6 in Hypera.
Self-Destructive King. Thank you for the 11 months. Also, yes, the emotes were drawn by Self-Destructive King, so they get the artist badge. Woohoo. I had to figure out how to assign that. It turns out it doesn't do it automatically based on attribution. I thought it would. It doesn't. You have to, like, do it yourself in the Role Manager, a menu I haven't used in several years. I got the bad end. Yeah, I made the wrong choice. Mother.
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Conflict? Conflict.
I disagree.
Conflict.
Eternity
6
means
in
the
eyes.
infinite time that never
Pancat, thank you for the 72 months.
eternity.
Eternity. Eternity?
Eternity.
What the fuck is... Dark?
Dark.
Dark. I agree.
Completed.
Right, glad did I win the game of 20 questions?
Your task is to find your predecessor, ND3500. Secure the anchor. Let all work
It's a fucking gun. Oh, but it's not. It's a shape-shifting gun.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Does it remove limbs? I hope so. I never played Control. I think I own it on the Epic Store, which is why I forget that I have it. Oh, shooting and aiming. Feels a bit low to me.
Not working.
Hit him with that charge shot.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log.
I disagree.
Yo, Ed Weirdo. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Pink Lotus, Pleated Punch, Foopy, Dadango, Disco Bree. Enjoy your gift subs. I get it, you got something. Dude, I got an achievement. I love that for me. Can I increase the... No, I don't want tutorials. I want mouse sensitivity. Why would it be... Why would these values be separate? That feels close. I don't know. Use WASD to warp. But yeah, new Twitch emotes. I've never been super attached to the skull thing. It was just kind of like something I ran with because I had the image on my computer and I just stuck with it for a while. But I've been saying for a while I would like a blobbo of my own to fashion emotes out of, and so that happened. So we did that. Felix designed a character for me I very much like the look of, and then Self-Destructive King drew emotes based on it. So thank you very much to those two. I like how it came out. A while? Yeah, like... probably close to something like a couple of years now. I told you guys if I was gonna do it, it was gonna be a tiger. You were given advance warning. Of my intent. It's just... I'm horribly slow at actually getting around to doing anything. VTuber tiger avatar went, ugh. You know how expensive those are? Like, good VTuber rigs? Costs a lot of money. And it adds so many more complications to the streaming setup. Did I have punch? Loved you about those Japanese fighting games. Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I liked that, I liked the video. I had a lot of fun making it. I feel like it came out pretty alright. But unfortunately, the last 2 videos I uploaded have kind of not done amazingly. Although apparently a lot of creators are complaining about everything doing badly now, so fucking who knows what the reason is for that. Algorithms! I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a hole there. What is YouTube pushing right now? Seemingly nothing to no one. I don't know. I choose not to think about it. But apparently, like Linus Tech Tips, Skill Up, Second Wind, all of them are complaining that as of the past like month or so, their views have completely shit the bed. And none of them know why.
Traveler's structure found. Proceeding inside.
This game's fucking dark, like. You will know them by their eye. Oh. Sorry, auto translation. Look at writing signs, environment, display translation. I was about to be like, why is it showing me the text, like, of the thing in the environment? Then I look at it and I'm like, oh, right, that's not English. Don't open. Why? Energy sources. Upgrade material. So that Linus video of meteor was to click report spreading falsehoods. About, like, the algorithm? Ah, it's always right to complain about the algorithm. Even if nothing's happened, it's always right to complain about them. Apparently people were stuck at home. My webcam probably obscured the most of that text. Whoops.
21 months. My sub will become a wizard soon.
Anna, thank you for the 21 months. Maybe I need to move myself to the other. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm over here now. All right. Oh. Well, the game's over. Alright, well... I guess that's that. I'm gonna, like... I don't know, play Crazy Taxi on my phone or something.
It's a world record!
You have 3 crazy minutes.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
I found the toilet, the game's done.
You must be from the Bravo team.
And now I have to mute it because I wasn't going to get the stream fucking DMCA'd.
This sucks on
You got to say the...
Must be on drugs.
I want to know if I should, like... Because right now I feel like this is too dark. Like, I can't see anything. But I'm wondering if I'm going to get, like, a flashlight or something, and that's the intended brightness, or if it's just too fucking dark. I don't know. Are we in Silent Hill, Poland? We appear to be in Space Hill, Poland. Very different. I know I'm playing a horror game and they're supposed to be a bit, like, dark and what have you, but, like, I'm struggling to, like, there's not even anything happening right now. I'm kind of struggling to make out details. Light is used to draw the player's attention to various important objects. Looks finish contrast wires on an OLED. Oh, on an OLED. Oh, Mr. Fancy over here with the fancy OLED screen. I have a 1080p monitor! My camera framing is wrong. Please hold. Oh, that's worse. Other direction, please. Okay. You say if I not 1440p? I do not need 1440p. No one has ever needed 1440p. You think you need 1440p? Well, you're fucking wrong. I don't think my desk would accommodate two 440p monitors. Oh, I can't even enter Lee. It's a 3-digit code. It's not about need. I'll be honest with you, most games these days struggle to do 1080p 60, so fucking 440 is not only not necessary, it's not going to do anything for you. My resource capacity is reached.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Hey, I found a fuse.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active. Using the fuses from another
367?
There was an emitter relic left in the bay.
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
Yeah, I've just never felt the need to, like, upgrade the monitor. It still works fine. Games don't run acceptably anyway, so I'm not going to see much of the benefit of the resolution bump. And frankly, the desk already can barely support 2 1080p monitors, so getting a bigger one... Where am I going to put it? I don't know, I'm fine. We'll be fine. Did you know that products may still be good after their expiration date? Yeah, I know. I had a long, hard look at some bread today where I was like, doesn't look like anything's wrong with it, but it's like a week and a half out of date. I ate it. Being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? True. A single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? That's fucking vile. Can't get behind that. That's crazy. If it has mold, don't worry, it's free penicillin. I had a moment like that bit from Nichijou where Yuko like chewing the fucking melon pan, but they print the expiration date on the bread, and she bit through half of it, so she's just eating it like, That's real, by the way. As in, like, expiration date on the bread. That's real. They actually do, in fact, do that. Can have more microplastics in tea if you use it 6 times. We're already full of plastic. What's a little more? I'm more plastic than flesh at this point. I live inside the computer. Notification that they learned how to cook. Apparently they want you to use a tea bag 6 times, so no, they haven't learned. They haven't learned anything. It's crazy. We've just started. I will say, I'm not sure if performance is any better than it was in Silent Hill 2 Remake, because I do notice the game seems to be not having a great time maintaining even 60. Ow, my face.
Orphan encountered. It's down. Cell not compromised.
It's not a UE5 title? Unfortunately, yes. Metal Gear Solid Delta has, like, firmly radicalized me against UE5. It's just shit, man. Every time a new game releases using it, I groan. Ah. Naruhodo. Hey, everything we made you 4.5 now. Proper anti-asymmetry largely replaced by DLS FSR, which makes everything prominent edge shimmer. Yeah, I agree. I don't like that the upscaling tech is a thing that has been deemed, like, necessary to implement in every game because none of them can run properly. Which kinda feels like a band-aid for not fucking making the game properly in the first place. Woo! And yeah, the effect is... Oh, cat. The effect is unfortunately kind of noticeable, if you ask me. Everything has a habit of kind of, like, glowing at the edges. Get fake resolution and fake frames. Yeah, it's grim, dude. Frame generation I will never enable. That's bullshit. That's motion tweening for zoomers. That's not real. Resolution upscaling is also fake, but doesn't, like, fucking hit you with input lag, at least. Or at least not as much of it. You know, Silk Song's crammed with a handful of toothpicks and chin. No Silk Song in this stream. Dude, I should have... I have 40 FPS. I should have played Bug's Life for the PS1 today. That would have been a good bit. I didn't think of it. Ugh. There's still time. Maybe there is. This is not running good. Give me resource monitor. I can see what is going on. It's not even fully taxing my hardware, and yet it's not hitting 60. Cool. hovering around 40, 50. That's pretty bad.
I encountered malformed.
What's my GPU? 3070 Ti.
Caution advised.
Which is, like, not fucking top of the line, but it's better than what most people have. I haven't felt the need to upgrade because, like, from what I can tell, the games run poorly even if you do get the upgrade, so what's the point? Okay, so maybe charge shot isn't the way. Ooh. 15 frame. This is running even worse than Silent Hill 2 Remake did. That's grim, dude.
I disagree.
Cronos, the new bloob.
That's very bad. Like, bearing in mind I also preemptively limited the frames to 60 because I knew it wasn't gonna... There's no chance of, like, ray tracing off. What the fuck? Can someone answer me on this, by the way? What is panini? What does that mean? What does panini mean? What is panini? Why is there a mysterious option labeled panini? I've got DLS on with ultra performance. Yeah, and this is medium. It's not even high. Maybe low does the trick. Can you enable the panini? No, I need ultra wide apparently. I know that I'm gonna fucking... I want to strangle my chat by their tiny necks. I know what a panini is in the context of food! What does it mean in the context of video game? Tell me! Panini is a kind of projection method for FOV distortion fixing and ultra-wide. Thank you! Why did... Because here's the thing, typing panini into Google doesn't give you good answers to the question. All that high-resolution UE5 bollocks only for the game to be unplayable unless you make it look like this. They've done it again, lads. What is the point? Doesn't matter how good you think your game's gonna look. If it ends up looking like this, because it doesn't fucking run properly. Yeah, that's an instant, like, minus fucking 2 points out of 10 for UE5 garbage. The score is capped at 8. Pray I do not lower it further. The all-important score. Special light shift from DLS at the performance advantage. Yep. Just kind of a bad-looking game, unfortunately. This is what happens.
Even stronger as they merge.
Ooh, they merge.
Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
I don't know, I could see about... Here's the thing, I could see about upgrading my GPU, but I could see it wasn't using it. Like, I've got my fucking resource monitor open. At the points where the game was chugging to, like, 30, my GPU was sitting at 50% utilization. What are you doing? I got half a GPU that you motherfuckers aren't using. Maybe I should have asked for a console code instead, I don't know. CPU limited somehow? That's also sitting at like 50% utilization. It's not taxing that either. If it was, I'd be able to hear it, is the thing. Because when my CPU is taxed, it goes vrrr. So the fans be spinning. I don't know, something's not right here. Doesn't surprise me. Silent Hill 2 Remake was also atrocious in this regard, so... Dead foes can be consumed by living enemies, which will make them stronger and harder to kill. If an Epic given unofficial statement to the effect of Unreal 5 isn't run by, it's just developers not using it properly. Yeah, and that person's the CEO of Epic. I feel like he might be a bit biased somewhat. He's also just kind of a known twat, so I wouldn't put much stock in it. I don't know, man. It kind of seems like every game made on this engine from fucking every place that produces video games, all of them run poorly. It would seem to me that the common denominator is clear, but go off, pal. Cat. Cat left me a healing item. Came out and there were already performance fix mods on the Nexus. Good sign. Is game good? Game does not run properly. On that basis alone, I would suggest pass. This is another game made for computers that don't actually exist. That's... Unfortunately, that... This is the problem, is that if you fuck this step up, it kind of colors everything else, because it's really hard to play a video game if it runs like crap. Stash? Dude, I have item box. Like, Schmezident Evil. Ooh, I can upgrade weapon and suit. Not too late for Bug's Life. Yeah, it's not. It's not too late, it's true. He was mentioning this guy, but the modern development practices all like there are others an issue as well. I don't really care what the issue is. All I know is just that the games run badly and no one seems to be doing anything about it. Health, please. As far as I see it, everyone is to blame. Epic made a shit engine and devs are being dumbasses by continuing to use it in spite of their own inability to use it properly. Especially Bloober, who proved they don't know how to use it properly with Silent Hill 2 Remake. But press on they did. Incorrectly. Wrong decision. Nil point.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I
So burn the bodies.
biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
I'm sorry, press what? A mouse? That's the thing, I was, and it wasn't doing anything. Got their event? I don't know. It might be context sensitive. The virus never sleeps by forming groups who are helping to spread the disease. December 21st, 1981, Monday.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Doctor Veronica. What is it? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed.
Ooh, floating. That's the shot they put on the box. Yeah, fuck your audio log. I thought that was cool S for a moment. It's the coolest. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's cool S, dude. Okay, so I gotta say, I can't throw myself off a hole and die like I could in Metal Gear Solid Delta. This disappoints me greatly. Video games are always enhanced by the ability to see a cliff and go, ah, and then you get a game over. So it's funny every time. Big old fall joke enthusiast, this guy.
I disagree.
Is this a video game?
No. Zencom, thank you for the 7 months. Nice, I think I made a profit off that. I think that's making the performance worse, excitingly. Once more into the settings menu we go, eh? Very low. What if I made it look like the worst game ever? Is there any chance that having DLSS on is making it worse rather than better? I don't know, man. Like, at least Delta could generally hit 60 when it wasn't hiccuping. This just can't hit 60, like, at any point. I'm not even asking for much, man. My expectations of modern games is so low that I'm willing to settle for 60. I'm not even like a 144 hertz kind of guy, and they can't consistently pull that off. Grim. E. 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 Why am I stepping on haggis? Because there's haggis there. Burn the haggis. Yeah, I really wish this wasn't a thing I have to constantly harp on every time I play it, but unfortunately, like, if it runs badly, that becomes like an all-permeating layer that you can't look past, because it will affect every element of gameplay. Delta mostly ran okay for me, except for very specific instances where it wouldn't, because it just wouldn't take the time to load assets properly. Getting rid of load times is worth it? I don't know if it was. What a sharpshooter. No!
Watches are calling.
Capable of tuning into the anomaly.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities. Got a visual on the fallen predecessor,
Fallon?
but there's an oddity blocking the path.
So, like, we're the Traveler. As in, like, the Time Traveler. The game's called Cronos.
The predecessor.
Like Chrono Trigger.
3500 reached.
And that was the previous guy. He's the predecessor. From another... He's me from a different time.
The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log.
I disagree.
74 months of dispatch from a different time.
I'm from a different time.
Target.
Hello, thank you for the 74 months.
The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski.
Here's a thing. In a place. Don't like it? Try a new place. At a different time.
Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The vocation continues.
Hey, Egg Noodles. Wait, he just put that. I think I'm playing as a she, but I don't really have any way of, like, telling. I think it's because I chose Mother at the start. Commodities can be manipulated multiple times, they say. I'm experiencing a streamer moment. How do I, like, do that, though? Oh, I see. It's, like, slightly hidden. I'm not experiencing a streamer moment. Traveler is non-binary? That's cool. And then it falls into the chasm and it's like whoosh! No? Alright, fuck you too. Do I have Virgin Broadband? What an oddly specific thing to say. The enemy! I think I hit them. Definitely didn't hit that. Ooh, efficient. Okay, I think upon finally turning everything down to very low, the game seems to be running okay-ish now. Touch wood. Is this wood? Good enough, I think. Ow. I got confused because that enemy didn't have a head. It's like, where do I shoot him? Agent Cutter's in a murder in C minor. The question is whether this would be as optimized as Silent 2 are. No, if anything, I think it might actually be worse. They definitely haven't made any meaningful improvements, put it that way. Complacence. Yeah, apparently Silent Hill F runs good. From what I have heard. We'll see if that's true. I fucking hope so. I'm desperate to play a modern game that runs correctly. The F in Silent Hill is for frame rate. Maybe looking at as Tormented Souls 2. I do not know if I will play Tormented Souls 2. When is that coming out again? I say I don't know because, like, I really didn't like Tormented Souls 1, like, at all. But maybe I'll give it a shot. End of October? That's like next year. That's fucking ages away. Why may I ask? Why? On like, why? Sorry, on what count? Like, what part of that requires explanation? Burning time. Oh, it increases the burning time. I see. I mean, Souls, you didn't like it. Combat was basic, enemy placement was amateur, the puzzles are fucking awful. I love the one puzzle involving the disc with the little divots on the back, and the only reason it's a puzzle is because you can't tilt the fucking camera to view it from the correct angle. It's awful. It's a dumb idea. It's like a really dumb idea for a puzzle and even worse in execution. Made me cranky. There were multiple times in Tormented Souls where I would leave a room and get hit by an enemy immediately before I even had control because they put an enemy directly next to certain doors, and it's like, why'd you do that? They stack? Oh, they don't. It's medium, I see. A medium amount of integrity. I am manipulating the anomaly. I've done it. Oh, 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 oh. Video games! Red barrel. I wonder, imagine if this is the very first video game you've ever played in your life. That's not very likely, but imagine. Would you understand to shoot the red thing? I think about this sort of thing. That's a rule that we all understand intuitively because we're gamers, you know? We're gamers. We're gamers beyond the usual gamers. Hardcore gamers. But I always think about stuff like that as like, would a complete first-timer understand this intuitively? I think about that. I don't think most games are actually, like, made for beginners. Not that, would a game like Cronos really be intended? It doesn't feel like it's made for beginners, put it that way. That doesn't need to be a problem, per se. I'm just thinking out loud here, don't worry about it. But I actually feel like very few video games are made for complete beginners, you know? Like, has never played a video game before. There's an item. I saw it shimmer. I saw it shimmer, shimmer. Pong? What, are you booting up Pong? Can you even get Pong on a modern console? Has Pong been ported to modern systems? A scary thought. One game is good for newbies? I don't know. Like, I don't have that experience anymore. Like, I'm very used to video games, of course. I always wonder what kind of video game is, like, intuitive to a very, like, very genuinely first-time gamer. And I don't know. Like, certainly not something like this. There's too many buttons. I'm thinking something with, like, very simple controls. It's a very intuitive, simple control scheme. If I were to be maximally annoying, something like DDR is very intuitive to someone who's never played a video game before. Step the fucking arrow forehead. Like, it really is that simple. It gets very hard, but it's very, very intuitive. Rhythm games in general are very elemental in that way, but they're not easy is the thing. They're intuitive, but they're not easy. Step on arrow faster? It is. It's fast. It's hard. Fast and hard, one might say. Boom. Oh no! No, 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 no. Damn it. Quite a dynamic little encounter there, like. Like, just in this little encounter... Sorry, I'm really, like, using this game as the vector to explore stupid fucking thoughts about game design. You know, you see one guy, and then there's a second guy, but then there's an extra guy who comes through here, and you have various explosive barrels in various corners. You can't be too close to them or you blow yourself up. You want to group them together, but they absorb the fallen enemy, so they become stronger. It's quite a complicated little scenario. You have to make a decision, like, quickly about what your ideal approach... Like, I waited for them to walk forward and hit the flame button so it would get them all, which does damage as well as stunning them for a brief moment. But maybe it would have been better if I used the explosive instead. I don't know. It was a little situation. It was complicated. That kind of situation would be like... much. If you ain't never played a video game before. And this game come out, like, yesterday. In fact, I think it's not even out yet, properly. Like, this is technically early access, I think? Because it's doing the fucking obnoxious buy the deluxe edition, get extra, play early. But I got a key early. Because I'm influencer. Wow. Okay, these do stack. Yeah, so I get to play this before anyone else. Sometimes being an influencer is good. I'm enjoying the perks of the position. Developers get out of early access, wringing like $10 extra out of the impatient. Fortunately, I'm not obligated to be nice about it.
Another relic module.
Shotgun.
The hammer.
Influencer marketing, that's another thing. The thing is I find publishers are very inconsistent about actually giving influencers early keys.
An advantage in close quarters.
I found Konami in particular. Konami, I love you, please give Silent Hill F key. I've noticed that Konami is peculiarly inconsistent about that. They tend to give out their influencer keys after the digital deluxe edition period, and it's like, I feel like this defeats the point somewhat, guys. Ugh. My inventory is full. It's full. I pressed it and was like, why didn't that go through? Oh, I can buy items as well. I can just buy handgun ammo, like, straight up. Or... That's a consideration. Inventory's not looking too flush with space, now is it? I'm not even carrying that much. I'm carrying a gun and 7 bullets. Limited inventory. Is there a plot here? It's one of those doesn't tell you precisely what's going on kind of horror game plot. We are the Traveler. We are trying to track down some person. We met someone in a suit like ours who was dead. We appear to have the ability to manipulate time to some extent. Some kind of horrible bullshit has taken place. These don't stack. Appears to be a game about the pandemic. And maybe also socialism. I feel like I could fit more than 10 bullets into my pant pockets. Holding E to wrest shelves from their position. The webcam slowly down. I have this problem every so often. My webcam is not, every so often I, like, bump the monitor or something and accidentally change its position. That's still a bit too high, isn't it? Now it's the other problem. Now, if anything, I feel like it's pointing a bit too low, but... Whatever gets my fucking upper body in frame properly. I'm horrifically inconsistent about this, please understand. Chemicals. Okay. Oh wow, I can make two shotgun shells for like an entire inventory of crafting stuff. That's brutal. The resource economy in this game is tight. I have 4... Oh, I see. It is specifically a type of shotgun that only holds 2 bullets. What do they call those? 2-bullet shotguns? Something like that.
Dive point in sight. The building is heavily affected.
The double deuce, of course. I assume this is just what Poland is like. Woo! Shimmying through a wall! Now it's modern. I might be the worst streamer to give a key to in recorded history. Oh, what's happening? Something's happening. Scenes are occurring. This game contains scenes. Oh, this game contains many scenes. Boom. Oh, there's another guy. Oh goodness, the scenes. A right scene is occurring. Punch that guy to death. Charge shot just not, like, hit? Ow, my face. Oh god. No. No. It's all the same to you, mate. Okay, well, it might not be all the same to him, actually. Alright, he woke up. Guy, man! This guy is immortal.
Such is our calling. Entering sector D3.
I don't know why that guy took like 4 times as much punishment to kill. Hey, Dukan. How's the game so far? Runs quite poorly. It is another UE5 disaster, unfortunately. As for the actual gameplay, it's very Dead Space. Oh, the enemy. His yeast is rising. How much Dead Space does it feel? It's missing the part where you usually have to target, like, limbs and stuff in order to kill enemies, which I sort of thought was the most interesting part of Dead Space. This or Callisto Protocol, what do you choose? Definitely this. Like, on face value, this is a game that has, like, mechanics and stuff. Woo. Love a good mechanic, what can I say? Do love it when my horror action games actually feature, like, gameplay mechanics and resource management and are engaging. Anything happening in the plot? This is a game that sort of lets you figure it out. So I don't entirely know what's going on right now. There seems to be some kind of like time shenanigans going on. Is, like, stealth an option? You think I can, like, sneak up on them and do a stealth takedown? That's a no, Chief. Why can't we simply talk to the monsters? Why's it always got to be like a gun battle? How crazy would it be if they made a horror game where you could in fact talk to all of the enemies? I'm describing Fear and Hunger 2. Dead end? Like sheep to the slaughter? Like, sleep to the short? Are you calling me fucking short? You saying I'm not tall? Is that what you're saying? This abuse I receive from my chat room. Light him up. Why you no die? Can I shoot this? Ah, that sets... Okay, that sets him on fire. I'm 7'4". I'm fucking huge! I'm the biggest streamer on Twitch.television. Literally. I have 3 bullets. And no dignity. But I do have 60 frames. I'm gonna note that when I turned, like, setting the game to very low did seem to do the trick. But, that really shouldn't be something I need to do to get a game to run acceptably. Like, my computer's not weak. But at least I found a setting that fucking kinda works. Better than nothing. Put that on the box.
Target resided in flat number 48. Moving up.
PM, you're forbidden to use power tools or listen to music. 10 PM? Bro, I stopped playing DDR at like 7 because I'm scared of pissing off my neighbors.
I have located an...
I disagree.
Hunt Man Bear Pig, thank you for the 16 months. Enjoy the emotes, of which there are new ones. A core. Inventory slots, please. I feel very limited already. Oh! Right, I see. No, okay, so the way I read this, I thought that I was purchasing 1 stack of 6 bullets. No, I'm purchasing 1 bullet. It's proper grim around here, like. Why is everything so expensive? I'm not even having a good time. Everything's killing me. Okay, so they do, in fact, explode when you get too near them. No, I'm poisoned or something. I stepped in the goop. I'm mold, Ethan.
Something is here.
Sorry. I was scared. Perish. No, I got greened. I stood in the green. I got stuck on the wall there, the green! Don't get green, stupid! Do I get genuinely spooked at horror games anymore? Not that often these days. I'm too unflappable, I'm too calm. My mental game is undefeated, you see. I've simply grown an iron will after playing these games for several years. You know, you just can't be. I was kind of rambling there to keep it going so I could go, ah! Then when something happened, but nothing's fucking happened. But what I gotta do? Do I gotta like burn this? I think I gotta burn this. Ah! There, I execute it. Can I have +2, please? Just +1. Sorry, the timing was bad. Oh, I'll never be a top streamer like this. Oh god! Sorry, it was a prank. One more for one more? Alright. Didn't realize this had come out. It hasn't. Well, it kind of has. They're doing the buy digital deluxe edition, get to play it early thing. And when publishers give you games, they tend to give you the digital deluxe version, so I get to play it. Wow. You like the new emotes? I'm glad you do. I like them too. I always wanted a funny little guy. There's a guy like right under me. Ah! Oh, no! They explode. Difficult is punishing as reviews say. I'm pretty early on still, it feels like. But yeah, the resource economy is pretty tight. This room looks unpleasantly damp. It's mostly flesh. What to fabricate, what to fabricate. Bullet. Hey, that's great, man. I'ma see you guys later. Have a nice time with that. C3 guys spawning? Nah. I don't see why that's my problem.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Did this do something for me? Just violence, you know, for fun. Now I can upgrade my damage. Ooh, I could upgrade the shotgun damage. Handgun and charge speed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's not the key for this door. But there's a padlock on it. Ah, it's outside. I'm going back up for that one healing item I didn't pick up. I need every advantage I can get. I'm kind of surprised this game is of the sort of game where you hit new game and you just immediately start playing. There doesn't seem to be a difficulty select or anything. What? Oh, I didn't... I wonder, if you have a torch fuel in the box, can you just get a new one? No, it tells you no. It tells you no. As you fuck off. I really did all that just to put it in the box. I'm going, yes I'm going, I'm going to the store. Yes I'm going to the hardware store. Da, na, na, na. It's the best Weird Al Yankovic song. Yuka. Okay, don't know why that interaction's not working. Damn it. Okay, I think it was just having a moment. Something spawned in behind me. No. Stop that. I know, let me in. I've got the key. Well, hey, I have great news. Now that I've spent all my bullets, my inventory is free again. Would you look at all that stuff? Bullet? chemical with which to make more bullet. And now it's full. Top up my health. But I need the bolt cutters. So the resources are too tight, or they're just regular tight? I could very easily see someone who is not as skilled at action games fucking themselves over quite hard playing this. Ow. Peekaboo. Ooh, now we can go to all sorts of places. There were quite a lot of doors locked with bolts. Now I have the bolt cutter. Money, money, money! Cash! Bonga! Dinero. Is there another bolt door in here? No. Thought there might have been. Alas, it was not to be. It was but a dream. It was but a conjuration of my overactive imagination.
Procedure successful.
I'm sure there's still at least one door that I could use the bolt cutters on, but I don't remember where it is. Do I care to do anything with any of this? Not really. Right. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Toilet cam? That's gross. You're gross. Hello, I'm back.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
So how many of you guys are playing Silk Song right now and just have me on, like, the other monitor?
I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fine. It was vulnerable to fear. Such is our calling.
I like being able to bonk the floating things around. Whee! Oh, it's out of control! Send it away. Make it gone. Damn, no one answered yes to that question. I got the real chat. The real chat, not that fake chat that you see in other streams. What? It hit like a wall? Oh, you did answer it? Well, then you're a fake. There's a fake in my chat. Get him! Oh. PoE 2 until Blue 4. Those are mostly letters. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight and did not like it very much, so that's why I'm playing Cronos the New Dawn instead. Phone? Fuck off. No, it went the wrong way. Fucking telephone. Enough for Kratos, that's probably why Steam struggled. People don't seem to be aware of this, so let me tell you the score on that, sort of. I mean, they probably could have done it if they wanted to. You can't do pre-orders, like, automatically on Steam. You can't just do that because you want to. You have to, like, ask Valve and get permission. Hang on. I'm sure they could have done it if they wanted to, but they... doesn't seem like they wanted to. Ah! Okay, it fires a thing that chases and explodes near you. Lol. Is it dead? Doesn't seem like it. Well, my ass ain't got no bullets no more, so that's good. Oh my god, some bullets. I feel like it's gonna explode. No. It didn't explode. Whew, that took like almost all of my ammo, jeez. Oh, there's some like extras in the arena. Not a lot though, man. I haven't actually died yet, but I feel like I'm having to play very on point in order to have that not happen, you know? Like, I'm playing well, I'm hitting my shots, I'm not getting too roughed up. I would say the game does in fact feel quite difficult. Just on the basis that I'm having to play, like, very hyper-vigilant of mistakes. You waiting for golf? Everybody's golf? It's everybody's golf, after all. It's golf for everyone. Everyone's golf. What if I streamed everybody's golf? What is this? What is this mysterious object? Some kind of... Oh, it's a garlic press. Goodbye. Handlebars. What? An antenna, of course. That makes sense. That's the standard interdimensional rift that everyone has in their kitchen. Anything else? Ah, it's a very fat knight piece in a game of chess. Get it out of here. That is... The condom for someone's monster dong.
Commencing dive procedure. Initiating the anchored frequency synchronization.
Is this good? Do I like this?
Temporal destination reached.
We did it. We time traveled.
Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
Yeah, we're looking for Edward. For what reason, I forgot almost immediately.
Music tapes. Worthless.
Worthless? I'll have you know that is culture. Back in the day, this is where the culture of the era was defined. On these music tapes. Let me tell you all about it, right? Back in the 60s. Okay, so now that all of the people have left, does anyone want to play Disney's Golf for the PlayStation 2? No thanks, bro. Damn. Disney moved for the iToy stream when? I don't own that game. I don't just have every PlayStation 2 game in here, you know? Do you know how many PlayStation 2 games there are? It's like a few.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
I should have all of them? Well, that would I'd need to dedicate like a whole room of the house just to storing PS2 games. I'm out of ideas. An idea. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest guy.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
As Bloober and Evil, it's more like Bloober Space. My ability to run has disappeared. Oh, goodness!
Something's wrong.
Ooh, scary. Ah! The scary door!
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck.
Little stinky fuck.
Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no-good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be. You will be reunited.
Don't be?
Step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes. Thank you. God bless you.
It was like a response to the wrong line. The voice acting in this game is very strange.
The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Like, I thought it was just the protagonist speaks kind of weirdly, because they're, like, probably a robot or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but no, everyone talks kind of weird. This is just an everyone talks kind of game. Rock and roll forever. Cat.
Paving the path has begun.
Cats will lead you towards success.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Okay, so you guys following the story so far? I hope you are. Not a clue? Ugh. We time traveled to a different point in time before all of humanity, like, died. Some time traveler before us set up this little safe room to use. You don't understand? So it's Steins Gate? No. This is Bloober's newest game, yes? Yes. And how is it? Unless you run the game on the lowest settings, it runs pretty badly. It's another UE5 disaster. Other than that, it's very Dead Space. And it's quite hard. It's kind of my only, Willard, like... It's Dead Space by way of time travel. Clancy. Who the hell is Clancy? Yeah, like, all the reviews I saw, and I did see a couple, meow, cat, talked about the game being kind of difficult, and so far having played it myself, I agree, it is in fact kind of difficult. Follow the cats. They'll lead you to success.
Someone was here not long ago.
I feel like the fact that the game started to run good once I turned the game down to very low indicates to me that there is a specific setting that you can that is like the cause. I wonder what it is. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should start using my PS5 for modern games more often these days. I have lost the key. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked. The only person with the key is me. I've lost the key the next day. Sorry, I'm yawning. It's like 10 p.m. Either way, because UE5 games don't run correctly on PC anymore. Well, they never did. Scary basement. Man, I took a shit ton of damage for that. I have no idea if I'm doing any damage. I think I was. The wall. Okay, have fun, bye. Cat. Cat. Hmm?
Hello, cat. Searches are calling.
Dude, I got an upgrade for it. Cat. This game is very cat positive. Would you pick up a phone booth phone if you saw it ringing like that? Instantly my chat is no, yes, no, hell yeah, no, yes. Real 50-50 split going on here. Because that actually happened to me when I was walking back from going for a swim. Fucking phone booth phone was ringing. I'm like, did I pick up? Did I pick this up? I didn't even know how to Like, I didn't even know you could call British phone booths like that. I didn't end up picking up.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
I missed a side quest by not picking up the phone. Haven't seen a phone booth in forever. There's still plenty around town. At least where I live. Do they actually work? Yeah, seems like it. Like I said, one of them was getting a call. When she lives in 1972. No, I live in England. That's the same thing, isn't it? Oh well. Maybe less 1972 and more fucking 1984 with the way things are going. Damn, chat actually beat me to the joke. Bullshit. I had to scratch my foot there. Christmas! This is the Christmas game!
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep your hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
She looks very red.
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No, Angela!
Let her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world! Ah!
Oh, yo, Bork. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream, man. Are you also playing this? Are you also playing Cronos?
This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Cronos.
Was I supposed to be like that? Probably not. Hey guys, welcome to the stream where you get to see what this game looks like on a modest computer. My blooping? I'm blooping so hard right now. I'm blooping all over the place. I'm rocking a 3070 Ti in this rig, and I have to run the game on the very lowest settings to get it to maintain 60. Unreal 5, baby! Modern games kick ass. So you get to see what this game looks like in a whole different line. Bring your settings down a lot too on 4. Okay, that actually makes me feel a lot better. I'm not complaining about nothing. I mean, it's UE5, everyone. Like a universal problem. Just about every fucking game made on this engine.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Acquired essence, huh?
Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
You know, we extracted his essence, apparently. This is very much a, like, you have to figure out what's going on for yourself, which kind of pairs poorly with my, with streaming. For the streamer IQ debuff. Extracted essences will affect traffic. Press tab to access the phylactery for more details. Deal more damage against burning it. Oh, I stole his brain. I get a buff, of course. I absorbed his soul. Ascendance. We're like going back in time and stealing key people's like brains? The Dream PC, what's the ultimate build for 2025 gaming? I don't know. Like, my computer was pretty expensive when I bought it, and I don't really feel the need to upgrade. Because, like, here's the thing. If I tricked this thing out with, like, a fucking... with a... What's the newest maker card they got going? Is it, like, 5090 or something? You can tell how much I keep up. The games would still run like crap. Like, they don't run well for anyone right now. I'd maybe put a bigger SSD in it. As my video productions have ramped up, I find myself eating more and more space on very large quantities of recorded video. I would just, like, slap together a computer with the most expensive shit, I guess, if I had, like, unlimited money and genuinely no care in the world for it. But there comes a point where good enough is good enough, and I feel like my computer is good enough. The fucking game's fault, not mine! Nyeh. I don't know when I'll feel like upgrading. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm stupido. Where am I going? Underground? In case some games want like 100 gigs to install. To be fair, right, Cronos is only 22 gigs, which is a decidedly more modest size. I will note that when I finished playing through Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, I did immediately yeet that shit off my hard drive because it is literally 100 gigs. I was like, well... I'm probably not gonna stream that again, so... I kinda want the 100 space... I want the 100 gigs back. Yeah, if I really want to replay Metal Gear Solid 3, I actually own the Master Collection. And the PS2 version. And the 360 version. Like, I've got options. I'm having a wander. Ooh, money. Hey, yeah, you gotta play the 3DS version. And you guys know that Metal Gear Solid 3 had a 3DS version? It's actually not even Metal Gear Solid 3, it's Metal Gear Solid 3 made in the Peace Walker engine. It's really something. Very, very weird creation. already heard that.
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
I finished MGS Delta off stream. The stream recording was nuked. Yeah, copyright issues. Nuked.
You're scaring me.
It will go up on YouTube
Experimenting on people.
soon.
Simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
But it got dinged with an audio match, and I don't let those sit. It's scary.
I'm worried about you. Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown.
What song got dinged? I forgot. It wasn't Snake Eater, put it that way.
Unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it.
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
Experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me. Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observation
I have a core, and I can't... Well, I can increase my burning time.
which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
I actually didn't entirely realize the shotgun could be charged. That's egg on my face, I suppose. I've been wasting ammunition. Ah. Okay, maybe now we'll figure out what's going on. Ooh. Funny cubes. Chat, what if I played Intelligent Cube for the PS1? That's what this reminds me of. Again. I think I actually have streamed Intelligent Cube. Hey Sharkwatts, how are you? Happy Silk Song Day? Do you see any Silk Song here? Yeah, happy Silk Song Day. I played a little bit of it before booting up the stream instead. It seems alright so far, but I don't know, it's kind of missing something from the original. It's not as atmospheric. I think it needed more time in the oven, honestly. Trying really hard to keep a straight face. I haven't bought it. I'm not going to. What do we got going on here? Yeah, I played the first Hollow Knight for a few hours, didn't really like it that much. Kind of put it to one side, and then it became like the most popular Metroidvania in human history, so it's like, well, that's annoying.
Beginning the ascendance sequence.
We're ascending. I'm I'm sure the bitrate loved that. Red. Hey, Dr. Hell. Thanks for the good luck. I'm ascending. It's working.
Where am I? What have you done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak, about the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened.
You can't handle the truth. I think he can.
You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed.
Yeah, the time travelers caused the apocalypse. I shot called that almost immediately.
They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially order. When that fool came to me, it only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
The ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Stole my bitrate again.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Scared.
How's this game going? It's going. Going fine. It's kind of hard. Neko de aru.
Don't you meow on me.
Once again, this game has a distinct pro-cat agenda. Is this run-based or purely linear? Run-based? Oh, like a rogue. Sorry, it's linear. This is a linear game. Know what you meant by that for a moment. I think I'm collecting the cats, actually. Yeah, I've got... I'm gonna just ignore the diacritics. I don't know how to pronounce them. I've got Baroka and Carol. I don't know how to pronounce. So I'm gonna not. Soviet Dead Space with a cat Pokedex. Yeah, no, hang on, this is Polish, not Soviet. That is appreciably different. Yeah, it's not like Returnal. This game is following like a linear story. I think. If they created mainstream horror like they said they would, they certainly made a fairly conventional action horror game, yeah.
I have not suffered any serious damage.
Plays alright, I think. It's a bit hard.
With my purpose.
Your purpose. I see.
Who are you?
The Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things?
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried.
The Warden. The Warden. Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot.
I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the Ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory.
Stovia makes it like an Oblivion conversation.
I'll get it up and running.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
That's what I'm here for. Yes.
I haven't. I haven't heard of the High Elves.
Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences. last remaining. Better keep it safe.
That was top tier voice acting. Hire me to voice act in your game, only $9.99 per word.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target.
I can do general British guy voice, and I can also do first act villain in early Yu-Gi-Oh! Your cards are too weak, Yugi! That's my favorite voice, and my chat hates it. My chat hates it when I make that voice.
Is that why he's my new target?
I actually really liked playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands because there was a character who sounded exactly like that, and I got really into it.
You use selective words. What are you planning?
My magic grows ever stronger!
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
I believe it.
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the Steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot.
Streamer chat hates the voice chat, University loves the voice. I remember, what game was I playing where I kept doing that voice and everyone was telling me to shut up? I think I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I think I was playing Forbidden Memories.
I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Yes, such it is. I'll be here if you
I think a full commentary Yu-Gi-Oh! Voice would test me. Well, until such time where I play a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game again, you are safe for now. However, I do like Duelist of the Roses, so the threat of Yu-Gi-Oh! Voice stream is low but never zero. I can't even do, like, an intimidating villain voice. I can only do, like, kind of vaguely pathetic first act villain voice. I'm not a voice actor, to be clear. That happens every so often. People, like, pop into chat and be like, hey, have you, like, you sound really good. Have you considered being a voice actor? It's like, that's flattering, but I can't really act. I can just do that. I'm just British. $50 money. One chemical. With this one chemical, I will rule the world!
Brother, tell you not to talk to weirdos like me. Speaking of, I heard his health lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? The Steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Games and anime hire YouTubers all the time, and they shouldn't. They shouldn't. They do it all the time. They really shouldn't. With like, rare exceptions notwithstanding. don't want to name because that gets me. Oh, save point. There you go for me. Shotgun shells, love it. Core, love that. I don't love that. That one's that's full. That's grim. Do cores stack? No. Decisions. Increase my inventory slots, increase my resource limit, or increase my health. Health. Decision, the best RE Outbreak File 2 mission. Excuse you, you are cringe. Decisions is the ending scenario of the first Outbreak game, File 1. I think you will find. The end scenario of File 2 is End of the Road. That is a different game. Okay, stop doing that. End that voice. New voice. What is my real voice anymore? Do you know, I remember one of the first times I was on GDQ, I saw a post in a Something Awful thread that was like, is that his real voice? Does he really sound like that? I don't believe it. And I was like, yeah, that's just what I sound like, man. Fucking Americans encountering the concept of England for the first time. Did I really sound like that? I was just like doing my normal speaking voice as well. I wasn't doing like, Buster, I'm really feeling it. Like I wasn't fucking putting it on. The Monado power! And so on and so forth. I tell you what though, more RPGs should have really high energy British people dubbing them. Americans are very overrepresented in anime dubbing. Especially when it comes to the fascinating ways Westerners manage to pronounce Japanese names wrong. I think the British would really bring a new spice to that department. Nico Diaru. I heard it. Get in. Gotta get in. Ape Escape 1's PAL version. The PAL dub is better than the American dub. It's not okay, it's more of a script thing than like a voice actor thing. I want to get in, I hear the cat. They're stuck inside. Free him. I'm trying. If you add generator 1 and generator 2, it creates Tractor. And that will in turn give me Zazolani. Yes. The joke I'm going with is that I don't understand Polish phonetics. Okay, they just, like, keep doing it. Made him dead. I don't know what the stomp is for at the moment. I feel like it's just here because Dead Space had it. You wanted to learn Polish because it sounds cool, so you downloaded Duolingo? Critical mistake has been made. Do not learn languages through Duolingo. So I field this one all the time because I can understand Japanese. Hi everyone from the Bork stream who does not know this and thinks I'm being a fucking braggart. I don't know. It's a thing I can do, alright? People always like, oh, I want to learn Japanese. It's like, so I got Duolingo. It's horrible for that. It's really bad. Like, not simply worse than inefficient. With Japanese, it can very easily teach you wrong information. It's not merely slow, it's like wrong a lot. Oh, goodness. Gun. I didn't kill him? I'm crazy for that one. Power open the door? Did the power open the door? Did the power open the door? Did the power... No! This game sucks! I thought that was a donut. I thought I just picked up a donut. No, it's metal scraps. There's one of me on the train. The trick to learning Polish is to be born in Poland. True. True. Can I get a true in the chat? The trick to learning any language is to be born in a place that speaks it.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
Oh, I can see their health now. Oh my goodness, the enemy. Prauda's out of there. TN. Prauda means the truth. Oh no, the enemy. Oh no, the enemy. There's multiple enemies. The enemy! Ooh. Ooh. Chat, I got 2.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return.
Any different enemies, or are they all just variation of some guy with an extra long arm? There was one that was Ouroboros from Resident Evil 5. Look forward to the Resident Evil 5 stream, by the way.
Perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space.
Some of them are spikes.
To reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence.
Like that guy.
Someone will complete our work. Such is our calling.
Is there any background for the person we're playing as? They seem to be... I don't know, they seem to live single-mindedly to carry out their purpose. You might not be able to see them, but you can hear them breathing. They seem to be evil? Maybe a bit. But only like a little bit, you know? We're all a little bit evil, I think. So, I think that's okay. I don't know. Do you not think you're a little evil? Do you think you're fucking little Miss Goody Two Shoes? Think you're so paragon of virtue over there in the chat room? I don't know about that. Look at this jokester. I didn't bring the bolt cutter! I'm gonna shit, dude. Money, money, money. It feels a little weird in this kind of game to be constantly, like, scratching around for money to purchase upgrades and one bullet at a time. Yeah, and he's getting really into the beat. Fuck the wall. Money, money. It is done. I have accomplished my purpose in life. Oh shit. The enemy. Alright. I'll see you later. Have a nice day. Fuck. I think the big spike guy actually did stop chasing me as well. Running away from fights that you just don't think are worth it is a decidedly more viable than I was expecting tactic. Yes! Cut!
I am Traveler ND3576.
Cinnamon.
It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
Dude, and you get upgrade materials for the cats. Not like for the cats, but like for finding the cats. Fundamentally, Cronos the New Dawn is a game about collecting cats. Hey Raz, my videos are awesome, glad you like them. You know, now that I've, like, I think, touch wood again, the performance issues, I've finally, like, figured out how to get it to run stably. It's not bad. I don't know if it's necessarily blowing my mind either, but it's not bad. This is a decidedly decent, third-person action horror kind of thing. It's not bad. Resource management, I think, is a bit tight, but, like, I kind of like, it feels tuned well for me, but I'm kind of better at this sort of game than average, I think. Like, I'm hitting most of my shots. You really need to hit most of your shots. If you're not good with the mouse, you're up shit creek fast. They found a second channel as well. I got a new second channel video dropping soon. Wow. First time creator doesn't upload a single video on his second channel before it lays dormant. See, I needed the separation between like the video essay stuff and the stuff deriving from my stupid stream. It felt weird to have them in the same place.
Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And
I don't know what a phylactery is, I'm not gonna lie.
still an essence in it.
Yeah, you got a pair of pliers?
Establish a connection with the phylactery. Attempting essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Mine now. It's just a jar for souls. There's like a D&D. Oh, nerds in my chat room. Oh no. Nerds? Nerds? What's a hi, Avo? You're just noticing? I thought my chat was full of, like, outgoing people who touch grass and play sports. That's why they watch me play games, because they don't do it themselves, you know? Can't spoil myself too much, we're just checking the performance issues. It's pretty bad. Like, okay, I had to set the game to the very lowest settings to get it to hold 60 on a 3070 Ti. I don't have, like, that's not an amazing GPU, but it's, like, decidedly, solidly above average. It has been running solid 60 once I got it there, at least, but the fact I have to run this game on its very lowest settings is a bit, Also, speaking of, this is the lowest setting. Bearing in mind as well, this is 1080p. This is like 1080p, upscaled. Like, it's not even real 1080p, it's fake 1080p. All this to make a game that looks like it could have been playable on the PlayStation 3. Like, it plays fine, don't get me wrong, but like, what is the point of all this, man? What is it for? For whose benefit? 'Cause it ain't mine. I'm allergic to frames. Yeah, and also, this is the lowest setting, which strikes me as, I don't know, like... This is the lowest setting? I mean, it still looks pretty alright for the lowest setting. But also, is this really as low as you could conceivably go? I don't buy it, personally. I think they just didn't try. I want to get that firepower. Oh, it also... Hang on, another health upgrade will give me 2. The decision... Decisions. Always decisions, mate. 7? 7. Is 7 really enough? I can never go wrong. Some even upgrades. Suit integrates like armor or health. It's health. It's your health bar. Is this game fun? I would say so, yeah. It is a pretty well playing, horror action kind of game. It is quite like Dead Space, frankly. To a point where I would say it's honestly a bit derivative. But they didn't steal, like, the limb chopping mechanic, which is kind of the most interesting thing about Dead Space. More of a space theme. Yeah, it's not Callisto Protocol, I will say that. If you're asking me to, like, do the comparison between, like, is it better than Callisto Protocol? It's probably better than Callisto Protocol, yeah. A game that pissed me off and made me bored. A very difficult combination to achieve in sequence. Does Cronos have levitating cups? It does, but it's on purpose. You can punch them and they, like, go, woo! Bullet. What exactly is this game's gimmick? I would say it's kind of hard to say it's got a gimmick because it's sort of an amalgamation of like every mechanic from every other popular horror game series over the past like decade or so. But it's a bit like Dead Space because a lot of the well, not even a lot of it. You know, it's set in, you got like you got your guy in your power armor, they can do the stomp. I don't know why they can do the stomp. This doesn't do shit. But they got it, because Dead Space had it. The main combat gimmick is that enemies can absorb other enemies and become, like, turbo enemies who will fuck you up bad. So you gotta, like, control the space and make sure enemies, you don't, like, kill one enemy dramatically before every other enemy. If you're fighting in groups, you kind of want to make them all soft so that they all die at the same time. But you also have the ability to burn bodies, like Remake. And that burning has a sort of area of effect, so if you lure them into a body that they think they're going to be able to absorb, you can like, haha, bitch, actually fire! And then they burn. And there's, like, interesting choices to be made with your resources. The resource management in this game is very, very tight. I really hope you're a good shot, because if you miss too many, it puts you in the hole really badly. Enemies hit hard. Resources are quite thin on the ground. I would describe this as a difficult game so far. Like, I haven't died yet, but I am good at hitting the head. I'm good at clicking on the head. Headshots, yay or nay? Yes. Click the head. You can charge individual shots to do more damage, and because you have so few bullets, you're really encouraged to get the best out of every single shot. But obviously charging shots takes longer, so there's like risk and reward to it. Ooh, crazy. Risk and reward. It's a basic concept, but it works, I think. I think it works so far. Yeah, this game has mechanics. None of them are new or novel, but they work decently together as a package. It's a combat system with like stuff going on. And what's more, if you find yourself in a bind, and you're like, okay, I have no health and this guy's beefy as shit, you can just run. Like, not all the time, but if you can create some space and know that you're going to be, like, putting distance between you and the enemy, you can just run. Running away is a possible strategy, and I've done it a few times where I'm like, that guy, I have 2 bullets, and this guy is hench. I'm out of here. So in that sense, it's very survival horror. Yeah, it is kind of funny, not to be, feel a bit mean towards Bloober's previous output. They did give me the key, you know. Like, there was no obligation to really do anything with it, but I did get one. It is funny that they spent so long making kind of, like, frankly, not particularly amazing, like, walkie-talkie adventure horror games. And then after Silent Hill 2 Remake, it turns out that they're actually not, like, that bad at making horror games with mechanics. Later, Nox. I think if they released this game and called it Dead Space 4, I don't think anyone would have blinked. Which, you can interpret that statement a number of ways, and I mean it in every possible sense. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Gun. No. No. Is Bloober's redemption? Perhaps so. I wish the games ran better. It's kind of like the oh goodness. These guys are fast, they have no head. Ah, but they're weak. Second guy! Yeah, so the characteristic of Bloober's current output is that they're relatively solid, but they don't run very well, and they're quite derivative. Which, I don't know, there's worse things you can be, I suppose. But it is a noticeable streak. Oh, blimey. Callisto was not a Bloober game, no. Yeah, and Callisto Protocol was, like, bad. That game was not good. I did not enjoy it at all. It was kind of miserable. I sure do be hearing the enemy. I don't be seeing them. I'll be honest with you, I like it when my horror action games actually have, like, mechanics in them and stuff. I do like it when these games have combat to get involved in. It's why, honestly, I remember, you know, you've seen a lot of Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill F. The first letter of 4 is F, you know. Silent Hill F previews where they're showing a lot of combat, like it's a lot of darting in and out of attacking range and stabbing people with a sword and shit like that. And it was, Silent Hill, a series famous for having lots of combat. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, it is. Thank you. But the core fucking ludic interaction of the series is combat. Yes, I want combat. I do, in fact, want to spend a lot of time hitting things with a pipe. Kind of the pausing effect, the hit stop. A little hit stop is good. It's very noticeable in F. It might be a bit much. Ah. The head. The head. Punch them. Yeah, I've definitely also noticed that the Silent Hill F preview, when you hit an enemy, the game pauses for like a solid half a second, and it's like, that might be a bit much, lads. Calm down. Calm down a little. Like, it's alright if you really feel the impact of a strong hit. But either way, I am glad that the new Silent Hill game actually has mechanics. It's like, oh, so this is like a game I can evaluate on its own terms. Like, I like juicy mechanics. Like, I chew it like a dog. Ooh, spitter. I hit the wall. God damn it. This is awkward. Do it with a punch. Yeah. So I hope the Silent Hill F's like good. That's what these do. Because if it's gonna make me do a lot of combat, that combat better be good. Because if it's not, I'm gonna be mad. Because that's like one of the issues with Downpour writ large, is that it makes me do a lot of combat, and that combat is very shit. That game has a lot of punching stuff in it, but it is a very basic punchy system. You kinda... Ooh, camera. Uh-oh. Hey. Oh! Spiky lad! Fire! Hit them with the shoot gun. Yeah! What's your health like? I don't think punching the spiky lad is wise. I'm gonna do it though. Ha-ha! The winner is me. Very underwhelming explosive barrel. That's because it was a fire barrel. These explode in little bursts of flames, rather than like being a big explode. There's a different kind of explosive barrel. There's two kinds of explosive barrel. No. Maybe that's why the stump exists, for foot-high boxes. We figured it out. Nope, okay. That guy's dead. An achievement. Go me. What's the most mechanically dense horror game? I'm gonna go with Withering Runes. That might not be true, but that game has like 6 million things going on. Honestly, it's a bit much. Oh, bloody hell. Big lad. Big lad. Large individual. Okay, bye. Hit the fucking bricks. Oh no! I'm a genius. Oh no! Oh god, it's still following me. No! I hit stomp instead of... Okay, that was there's a whole situation going on here. Alright. Maybe getting rid of the large individual is a better plan. The music went away, dude. I got fucking baited by the soundscape. No. Oh, that's not good. It merged with a guy. No. Damn, bro, that ate like all my ammo. You see what I mean about the resource management? I got nothing. I got like fucking... I got a ham sandwich and a pack of crisps left. Oh, okay, that wasn't the strongest showing on my part, I must admit. Okay, how do I go? How do I make go happen? The answer is Overblood or whatever the fuck is going on with Galarians. I wouldn't describe Overblood or Galarians as being mechanically dense. Like, Galarians is a pretty standard tank control survival horror game, but just the resource management is very, very strict. How do I, like, do this, though? Okay, this one's toggleable. What does beaming the orb do? It manipulates time. The effects of which vary depending on context. It's a puzzle mechanic, although I'll be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure where to go right now. Like, I need to head forward, but I can't find the second orb. This is blocking, like, there's a thing that's going up there, but I can't get up there. Get in the building and just, like, look straight up or something? Oh, the answer to that question is yes. We unbeam the orb. Aha, and then you can stand on it. And now it elevates you. Like puzzle. This is secretly a Blink sequel. Chat, what if I played Blink's the Time Sweep? I love doing this. I like just random games. Are the cups floating? Are they floating? Okay, that mug is a really strange shape. I don't know what's going on there. But they're not floating, which means this game is in fact better than the Callisto Protocol. Hmm?
What was that?
Do it, coward, you won't. You're right, I won't. What are you gonna do about it, huh? When's Callisto Protocol 2? Probably never. We have a lot of reason to suspect that Krafton lost a shitload of money on Callisto Protocol. They were expecting it to do, like, mainline Resident Evil numbers. They were expecting it to do better numbers than what mainline Resis do, actually. What were their sales projections? It was, like, more than what Village had sold in a similar time frame. And it's like, buddy, I get you a very, like, high opinion of yourself, but you really need more modest expectations. You're not fucking out-competing Resi in this market, dude. I think you misunderstand the consistency of Resi somewhat. That's like a pretty difficult act to challenge. Ambitious is a... to say the least. Yeah, was not a fan of Callisto Protocol myself. Like, the Resident Evil series, when you really think, oh, the fucking bolts again, dude. You need to carry the bolt cutter with you at all times. It's insane to think, right? The Resident Evil series is crazy. When you really, like, break it down and think about it. Those guys have been putting out a new game roughly once every single year since 1996. And they all do quite well. Even the ones that aren't good do quite well. You know what's fucked up? Do you know what's fucking crazy? Crazy bananas, a statistic I stumbled into randomly when looking up something. You know, Operation Raccoon City, a game that I'm sure you probably think is a piece of shit, because it is. That game outsold the SSX reboot by a lot. It sold like 2 million. Like, fucking Operation Raccoon City is a success by, like, commercial metrics. That game sold really well. I looked this up because I got it in my head. Let's talk about the SSX reboot. I thought that the SSX reboot was, like, quite good, and I had it in my head that the SSX reboot was, like, a misunderstood gem that was poorly received in its time. No, it wasn't. It got like an 84 on Metacritic. It sold like 1.5 million copies. The SSX reboot did well. Just didn't do as good as Operation Raccoon City. Yeah, I had it in my head that the SSX reboot went over really poorly with the public, and like, no, it didn't. People liked it. It reviewed well. It sold well. It just stopped making them for some reason. Because EA. 1.5 mil apparently wasn't good enough for them.
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
How's the blueberry going? It's going good. I'm gonna be honest with you, as this has gone on, as I'm getting more into it, after having dealt with the fucking performance issues, this game's pretty good, honestly.
I need to equip myself adequately before I can continue. There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control.
I'm having a good time.
I might be able to find a solution.
Yes! My power has increased! Glad to hear they learned some lessons from their SH2 remake dev time. They didn't learn anything about fucking performance. And it's still it's very like Dead Space meets some elements of remake, la-di-da. It's still a very derivative game. Like, if you've played a lot of horror games, all the mechanics will be quite familiar to you. They haven't, like, reinvented the wheel or anything. Story's a little vague. I wouldn't describe myself as, like, incredibly invested. It's sort of hard to, like, you need to build the mental picture of what's even happening quite slowly. But the moment-to-moment mechanics of fighting, I would say, are engaging. Which is good, because the game is quite difficult, so it sort of needs to be. Yeah, they're doing combat with guns. Like, so you have very few bullets. Like, resource management in this game is tight. I would describe this game as being quite difficult. But you can charge individual shots to make them stronger, and you're very, very encouraged to get the most out of each individual shot because you have so few bullets to work with, but obviously charging takes a little bit longer, so you gotta like, weigh it up. Do I have time to do a charge shot before I get punched in the face? You gotta make those decisions, you gotta make them quickly. You can also just punch things in the face. It's legal. It's a legal move. Yeah, and running away is an option. Most of the time. I tried to do it on the last guy and it didn't go that well. You see some people saying they hated the game because of the inventory. The inventory is quite tight, yeah. I would describe the inventory in this game as tight. I'm gonna make shotgun shells. I'm not sure I like key items occupying a space. The bolt cutter's fine though, I guess. It's like an optional get reward type situation. But like regular keys occupying space is just kind of annoying because I don't have a choice in the matter. Is there a guy over there? I hear guys. Yeah, this bit. I also found the inventory limit in Signalis to be kind of annoying. It's not even just. It's not just that it has a limited inventory. It's that it has a limited inventory and also has a large number of puzzles with lots of pieces. There are multiple puzzles in that game with 6 pieces. What is your inventory size? 6. I get that the number 6 is like an arc number for the game at large, but still. That's a pain in my ass. I'm engaging in the fine art of the backtrack. Yeah, and one of them needs to be the flashlight, because if you don't have the flashlight, some rooms just fucking kill you. You won't likely be carrying all 6 puzzle items for a given segment on you at once, but it is quite likely you'll be carrying 2 or 3. Is there a door back here I could unlock? Did I just walk all the way back here for... I might have walked all the way back here for nothing, chat. Thought there was a bolt cutter door I could unlock, but this game doesn't have like a map or anything. You just kind of have to remember where stuff is. And brother, I am not remembering. At least I don't think there's a map. Is there a map? There's a data log of cats. That's sort of like a map. In the sense that it isn't one. Like at all. Can you not climb back up? That's tragic. I'm a tragic... Tragic. No. I don't want to fight that. I'm leaving. It's not gone, I can still hear it. Can't follow me through time travel. Smell you later. So yeah, we got the bolt cutter, which is occupying an entire space of my inventory for the promise of future reward. Which I think is an interesting trade-off. Are you willing to sack off an inventory slot to gain access to more resources later, but at an uncertain point in the future? If you're a completionist type, that might burden you somewhat, but I don't know. Decisions. I like it when I like it when I get to make a decision. Wee. Like you, lad. Ah! Ah, he fucking ducked back. Rotter. Oh, I'm beefing. Grim seed and air. I'll take that. Oh shit, that pierced. Wah! It pierces. I did not notice that it pierced. I have no ammo. Going to the pizza place. Y'all want anything? God, I want pizza. I'm hungry. What have I eaten today? Not a lot. I've eaten like a bacon sandwich and some pasta. I haven't really had a proper dinner today. Oh, let go, let go. Now is not the time for this. Now is not the time. There's a time and a place for everything, but not now. I can't craft torch fuel. That's not good, now is it? Ow, my balls. Ew. Ah, what way to dodge? Not that way, apparently. Ooh. No. This is a real tricky situation. So for anyone whose arms start rising out of the body, those ones spit. The lots of arms guys, ironically, are actually ranged attackers. You just didn't see it because I didn't let it spit. I shot it with a gun. Well, it's handy now, I suppose. I'm dying. Huh? Yeah, all the enemies are just kind of various flavors of fucked up looking dude, I'm not gonna lie. They do, like, have different moves. But this is a game primarily made out of fucked up looking dudes. I won't lie to you. If you're looking for a game that doesn't have a lot of fucked up looking dudes, then you gotta look elsewhere. Yeah, if you like meaty walls and fucked up looking dudes, this is your game. They made it for you. There's something going on over there, like, I can't quite see it. Oh, a core. But my inventory is now full. I want to say before we stand by the Parasite Eve series, quality notwithstanding is an amazing variety of excellent monster designs. It really does, yeah. I want to try doing that, like, club-only run of Parasite Eve sometime soon. Oh, hello. I don't really want to fight this guy, so I'm gonna try to not. I'm gonna make a decision. Goodbye. Oh lord, they're fucking fast. Maybe this isn't the decision to make. Nope, door doesn't open for them. Haha. This room's a bit auspicious, though. Another guy? Death. How's the video game so far? Not heard of it till now. I feel like the marketing's been pretty muted on that front, yeah. It is pretty good, I think. If you like this sort of action horror game like a Dead Space or an RE4, since Dead Space was largely inspired by RE4, I think you will like Cronos: The New Dawn. It is a, I would say, higher difficulty than the Dead Space it is imitating, although I have not played Dead Space on its fucked up high difficulties, so... Make of that what one does, I suppose. Because I know Dead Space had some, like, very high difficulties for people who hate themselves. I wouldn't necessarily say Cronos is like... Excuse me, fidget in spot. I wouldn't say Cronos is necessarily like anything mind-blowingly new. Like, if you've played a lot of action horror games, you've seen all these mechanics before. Yeah, no fire. But it is those mechanics executed relatively competently and all at once in a challenging way. Does it seem replayable? Yeah, I think so. There's not a lot of, like, unskippable cutscenes or unskippable, like, walkie-talkie segments so far. It's really just been, like, play game. 888. No. What's going on in here? Oh, don't love that. Oh, there are cutscenes. They are trying to tell a story, but it's a story that sort of leaves you to try and figure out what's even going on. It's definitely a story about time travel and a disease fucking up all of humanity. It seems very, like, pandemic flavored. Which, I think comes off a little trite, if I'm being honest. Don't know what that guy's up to. Have fun with that. I was kind of expecting it to lock me in the room and make me fight the big lad, but it seems like you can just walk past it. Alright then. I'm sure it almost certainly has, like, something I need. What if you already knew the code, you know? I always wonder about that in games that have a... Nope. I always wonder about that in games that have, like, those kinds of door codes. Fucking door. Speaking of doors. Like, if you already know the code, can you just go? That's a pretty big, like, speedrunner thing to do, is just memorize all the codes. Actually, in the game itself, you have a particular code. Yeah, but it's, like, it's randomized in that game is the thing. No, nobbled. You can only end the game at the very start if you're, like, either very lucky or... Well, no, just very lucky. I think it's just, you just need to be lucky. Because as I recall it, Riven generates the code randomly, and your odds of guessing the correct one are, like, 1 in fucking a very large number. Didn't stop someone from doing it in a speedrun context, though, because you put monkey in front of typewriter, they'll get anything done. But in an average gameplay context, you definitely cannot guess your way through Riven. Riven is, like, very purposely built to make its puzzles not guessable. Can you imagine someone trying to brute force the marble puzzle? Like, it's not I think you literally have better odds of winning the lottery. 364.
Passcode found. 364. Data registered.
No inventory space. What do you mean? My inventory is... Oh, it's full. Who's responsible for this? The inventory slots is kind of mean for an action horror game. This is upgraded. You start with 6. Egg? This guy are sick. Thank you for the 28 months. Now you can upgrade for more, and in fact I have. The default is 6. Doink. Indeed, it is a bit mean. You gotta manage carefully. I don't know, I think having few inventory slots is okay in this game at least, because you have no ammo ever. Like, it's alright that I have no inventory space. I never have anything in it. I forgot instantly what the number was. I'm the worst gamer. He's the worst gamer ever. These aren't 3... No, wait, it was 364. I guess it's just not this door. Is Philosopher House, is this game any good? I would say it's some good, yeah. Oh. Big lad's gone walkabouts. There was some kind of bonus. And because he brought the bolt cutters, he gets a bonus. The streamer acquires a bonus. What is this? Fan heater, valuable. Fire? What is this? No idea what that is. Yeah, for which I have no space in my inventory. Fuck. I don't know what this is. Like a mine or something. Well, the fact... Oh, that's crazy. You can delete cores, which is like... That's your upgrade currency. Delete. I will remove shotgun shells. Kind of a pain to leave behind healing. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. I think this is the door that needs to be unlocked with the code. Yeah, there we go. Well, if you're not bothering me... Oh, but there's energy there. Yeah, I have it. And bye. I feel like I should head back to the save point, both to cash out my inventory and also because, I'll be honest with you, I'd like to stop playing. I'm having a good time, but it's like midnight. That's so many guys as well. Look at them all. Well, they don't seem interested in biting my face off. They're not inherently hostile. Yet. Reject sleep, embrace gaming. I have a job. I'm employed. I wonder if that becomes a huge shit show if you, like, shoot the enemy. If you don't shoot them, it seems like they just don't bother you. Sacrifice your employment for us? That is the plan, but not right now. I need this e-clown business to pay slightly better before I do that. Subscribe to the channel! Like, no, really! Do it! It's September, they're, like, cheaper.
The local anomaly is of a gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult.
I don't have to sit here and listen to them. Safe room. Does that mean I get less money? It does not, no. When they're on sale on Twitch, I still get the full money. I only have one core. We can dunk that in. There you go. See, now my inventory is full of space once again. Also, upgrades. I got hella fucking money. We'll improve this.
I disagree.
Mr. P, thank you for the 20 months of Prime Gaming. So much to buy. Clip is an interesting upgrade in a game like this. The reload it doesn't take very long, but it lets you effectively keep more ammo in your inventory. The benefit of that is subtle. But honestly, I think I just want to hold out for more damage. Big damage guy, me. Ah, my frames. UE5, I curse your bloodline. Damn, I have a lot of bullets, actually. No inventory space for core. 2 cores. I can get an upgrade. More inventory? More inventory slots might be the more pertinent choice, honestly, than health. I sure do seem to be running afoul of the inventory limit with some degree of frequency. Being able to hold 2 Bernie canisters would be quite nice. Bernie canisters. You're very smart, Punchy. Fuel is what we call that. Ah, give me more space! Let's build up my inventory again almost immediately. God damn it. And a save point. Wah. I guess it's also nice I can just press the C button. It'll just tell me what to do, frankly. Or at least point me in the right direction in case I've forgotten. But alright. That'll be the stream for today. I'm streaming for like 4.5 hours on a goddamn weekday, which I definitely don't make a habit of doing regularly. Once we got past the opening hour of complaining about Unreal Engine 5 being a piece of shit, honestly, this game's pretty good. I like it so far. Highly derivative, but it flows quite well. I mean, I'm mechanically enjoying it. Once I got the game to fucking behave itself, I'm enjoying it. A real reversal of initial impression, honestly, which is rare. You only get one chance to make a first impression, and UE5 fucking blew it up front. But it's pretty good. I'm engaged. I'm thinking. My brain's turned on. I'm feeling it. He's feeling it. Turn to the main menu. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. I think I will be playing more of this another time. Maybe not necessarily directly tomorrow, but I think I would like to play more of that.